Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. We're here, we're playing more Archthrones today. This is a Dark Souls 3 overhaul mod. I have played 2 streams in it so far. I did a little bit of Googling and looking ahead, as well as a little bit of farming off stream. Turns out there's a lot more to this game, this demo of this mod. The mod is not done yet. This is a demo version of it. There's a lot more to it than I thought there was. So there are quite a few more bosses. I've missed a couple, and we have one entire zone to go. So we're going to do a bunch more exploring today. We might have 2 more streams worth of content. The other thing I did off stream, kind of accidentally. Hey, Dusty, good to have you here. Good morning. The other thing I did off stream was I found that there is a way to respec. There was a key to buy from the merchant down there, which unlocked this room. This guy up here is a dude who sells poisons and healing stuff. Apparently this Archtree dew is what you use to eventually get the like Elden Ring style flask. And this mirror right here is how you respec, and it is a free respec. So we are probably almost assuredly going to do that at some point. We're also going to go ahead and buy this Archtree dew and bring it down to Ebrius. I waited to do that on stream. I also got invaded in the Nexus, but I was AFK while it happened. I just came back and saw myself dead in an invader. So I've tripped off a bunch of stuff that I didn't really need to. I didn't really mean to, rather. We'll see how that goes.
Tapped from the remnants of a stone tree by McLoyf himself. Do you understand its value?
I absolutely do not, man.
This wine came to be at the inception of the age of fire. To drink of it will be to drink the history of our world.
Seems wild.
This must be the taste of victory of the first war.
Sure, dude. Okay, let's see what that added. I think this lightning earns. Oh, nice. Okay, now we can buy infinite Titanite shards, which is sweet. Do we have any new armor? Obviously, more arrows and stuff. Is that the flask? I thought that was the flask. I thought that was purchasing the flask. Maybe I'm, hold on. Let's I might have misread. But let's head back up here. Talk to him again. Hey, dude. Okay. Still lots of butthole jokes in the mod, you know? Can't escape them forever. Okay. Let's think about this. So this area I hear has 1 more boss. We also obviously still need to do a bunch, like 3 bosses, I think, in the Archthrone of the Buried Giants. So we're gonna just kind of float around and do some stuff with that. We are going to respec so we can wield ourselves a great shield. Let's go ahead and rest here. Let's see if we can mix a flask. No. Okay. And I'd kill for another undead bone shard. Hey, let's talk to you. We haven't talked to you in a while.
Been busy out there. I found something in the ash piles around here. It's all yours.
Nice. Well, dude, ask and ye shall receive. Holy.
Without graves.
Thanks, dude. Let's burn this. Okay. Let's go ahead and respec. Let's do our respecking. Real quick. We need 32 strong. I don't think... Do we need any decks? We don't need any decks for this. Or grass crests. We don't need any decks for... Okay, we actually, yeah, we need 32 strength is what we're looking for. Interesting. This Outrider Knight Great Shield is better than the Cathedral Knight Great Shield against pretty much everything except dark. I guess it's worse against lightning and fire. Okay, so it's worse against the elemental resists. Which has more stability. They're the same stability? Interesting. Okay. All right. Here we go. We're going to reallocate our attributes here. First order of business is 32 strength. And then we need 21 faith for this axe. Unfortunately, that does not leave us much to work with here. So we're going to have a little bit less health. We're going to have a lot less endurance. But we want at least 17 vitality. So that we can wield this. And we need a lot of vitality or else we're just not going to be able to carry anything, right? Might be Pyro Garb. Might be the way. Herald Armor's surprisingly light, honestly. But yeah, I think Pyro Garb. And we're gonna have to go even lighter on the pants. We have Pyro Gloves, but I think the wraps are even lighter. Still, okay, we're gonna have to change your helmet. I was hoping we wouldn't have to change your helmet. We're gonna have to change your helmet. Ooh, Geisteel is actually lighter. The Geisteel helm is pretty cool looking. Sure. Great. Excellent. Cool. Now we can really just lean into our utility stats at this point. We'll feel pretty good about it. The fact that we have infinite free respecs too, or at least it appears that way, is pretty sweet. Let's go ahead and go. We're gonna try and find the boss that we missed in this area. Where do we want to start? I think we're gonna start. Let's go to Warturn Village, and see if there's anything beyond the Angelic Siege Golem that I missed. I am gonna be sad if one of these boss weapons is cooler than my axe, and we've spent a bunch of Titanite scales. You might be able to get more Titanite scales. I don't know. Okay, this is here. This is okay. This was the starting one. I don't think we ever went this way. Or is this where we started? Where we started. Okay, we never got whatever that is. So there's clearly some areas that we haven't been to. We haven't been like down in the ditch. Let's see if there's a place we can drop down. We should have a very over-leveled weapon for this area. So hopefully this should be pretty easy. Yeah, okay. Right, you can only W free respec. That's what I'm saying, dude. I love games with a free respec. Give me more games with free respecing. I like to be able to try stuff, man. Okay, you can only guard counter off a perfect parry. So we're gonna have to start learning to parry, which is great. Ow. We're still gonna be very squishy, huh? I think learning parry is gonna be really fun. And now we have 100% fizz block, so we can actually make use of the parries. We're gonna need a lot more stam. We need stam, vitality, and health. We need all of those things. Game where one of the core mechanics is respec could be fun. I'm trying to think if that exists. That feels like something that would exist within the Souls-like genre of like you want to respec for different bosses. There are definitely plenty of games, like even Lies of P is this way a little bit, of like it really heavily encourages you to yeah, we can't drop down. It really very heavily encourages you to try different weapons and not be stuck with the same weapon all the time. And there are a few other games that I can think of that are sort of like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how you do that. You got me thinking. It sounds sick. Sounds cool. Yeah, man, if you like the parrying in Beast of Reincarnation, you will love Sekiro. Sekiro is the most fun parrying of any game I've ever played by like a lot. I know Sekiro kind of started the parrying craze, and now every game has parrying in it. In the same way that like Dark Souls started the invincible rolling thing, and now every game see, every RPG seems to want to add that. But yeah, but Sekiro, parrying in Sekiro feels so good. I mean, okay. Very intriguing. Yeah, or something that lets you, in a system that would let you and encourage you to respec on the fly, right? I don't know. There's stuff that's kind of adjacent to that with like, you know, like Path of Exile having the like weapon sets, and you spec different skills into different weapon sets, and then when you change weapon sets, like your passive tree changes. I'm thinking like something in that vein, you know, but maybe more active about it rather than just like having two that you switch between. It could be pretty cool. Okay. I gotta get back to game dev one of these days, man. I've been considering doing dev streams, but it's been a while since I've really worked on anything. One of these days, I'll get back to dev streams at some point, or start. I haven't actually done dev streams, but I've talked about doing it a number of times. Okay, there now. I'm just trying to figure out how to get down there. Yeah, I do a little bit. No, I haven't done it much super recently, but I mean my degree is in computer science, so I am prior to starting streaming full time, I was a software engineer. I will probably be getting back into software engineering pretty shortly here. There's another reason I think it'd be fun to do dev streams. I think it'd be nice. Is there a hole in the fence over there? No. I think it'd be nice to have it as, you know, have a bit of a portfolio going. A special dude down there. Okay, so you clearly can get down here. I'm trying to remember the intended way of getting down here. I think it's through the sewers, but we haven't found a way to get into the sewers yet. All right, let's keep exploring. Maybe from over there? Nah, that doesn't make sense. So up there is where Totally Not Cleric Beast was. This way, we didn't really explore super closely. We kind of ran through this way, actually. This is something to do. Yeah, okay, there's items over there that we haven't grabbed. Yeah, we got spooked by this battlefield. We didn't even grab all the items here. So let's clear this out. Yeah, let's clear this out. Gotcha. Another blessed gem. Nice. We'll have to infuse something with blessed for our offhand at some point. Infuse a shield with it. Though infusing a shield will probably make it so that we... Infusing a shield will probably remove 100% fizz block from it, but I don't think it'll remove it by a lot, so... Hey, buddy. Wow, way to stall. What a cheeky. Okay. Have we used a lot of Estus? Yeah. Angelic Paladin armor. Hold the phone. Sick, dude. Okay, hold on. Oh, no. This is going to be a boss. This boss is going to have a weapon that I'd rather have than this axe. I can already feel it. Oh, I'm not going to have the... Another undead bone shard. Man, dude, I really missed a lot over here. Yeah, because we went to the left immediately. Claymore, sick. All right, we're in business. This is great. This is part of the area we have not viewed. There, man, there's a lot to this for a demo. Some angel feathers. This opens. Cool. Hey, buddy. Nice hammer. Blue wooden shield. Man, there's so much here. Oh, hello. Very rude. Extremely inconsiderate of that, man. The funny thing is, I'm still pretty squishy, even though I'm, like... very over leveled for this area. I mean, hey, my damage is great, but I'm still super squishy because I haven't leveled the health at all. Nice. Okay. We're getting lots of Titanite, so if we get a normal, you know, we can blessed infuse a normie weapon and have that as our sacred claymore. Something like that. Whoop. Funny how lopsided you can be. Dude, this is always how it ends up being. The Elden Ring thing, I can't remember if you said you'd played Elden Ring or not, but the Elden Ring, like, the, like, common advice in Elden Ring is like, oh, level your vigor, level your health to 60 or to like 40, like right away. I beat the game for the first time with like 35. It's just... It is always, I get too excited about, like, I want to wield all the I want to have heavy armor, I want to have a great shield, so I need a ton of whatever the equip load stat is, and then, like, oh, I want to wield this heavy weapon, so I need a ton of strength to meet the requirements for that. Like, this is always how it goes for me. Do I make it harder on myself? Yes, but, you know, human pus, huh? Prevents staggering when mixed in flask. Okay. Still haven't figured out the flask yet. How do I get up there? That's where the missionary usually is. I think there's a ladder. Yeah, okay, here we go. Where the missionary spamming the bleed incantation normally is standing. Chill out, dude. Okay, nice. What else we got over here? Anything exciting over here? Buddy of mine just did a level 1 run in Elden Ring. Yeah, that's what I'm working on that. I've done all but a few of the end game bosses and basically hit the point where I was like, man, some of these bosses are gonna be real unfun. And haven't played it in a while. I've got like 3 bosses to go, I think. I've been doing that on stream. We'll get back to that. We'll finish the RL1 run at some point. And there's a lot of other Elden Ring challenge runs that I want to do. So I really want to do a randomizer, use what you see. Or at least just a randomizer run. Maybe not use what you see. I haven't decided on that yet, but I really want to do a randomizer run at some point. So that is definitely in the works. That will be happening eventually. Come on, dude. Thank you. But yeah, I really liked the level 1 run a lot. Yeah, you'll get there. You'll get there. It's the first level 1 run that I have, as somebody who's played a lot of Souls games. Doing the RL1 run on stream is the first real challenge run that I've done. And the Elden Ring RL1 run is really not bad at all. Because you can basically get a max upgraded weapon. You have to you can get to like a plus you can get a +9 out of +10 somber weapon in like, I think you have to fight one boss. So it's not a particularly hard one. So it definitely is more forgiving than a lot of the other Souls games, which is why I wanted it to be my first level 1 run. I think I'll do a Dark Souls 3 level 1 run at some point. I think that'd be pretty fun. But yeah, man, I mean, you're in the gateway drug phase. Once you start the crushing difficulty Souls thing, there's no escaping. You're always looking for a harder game. That's not true. I am not one that loves like hard games for the sake of hard games. Like, the reason I love Souls games is that they always seem, they're challenging, which makes it fun, but they're fair and in a way that not all Souls likes are. Just please die. I'm just brute forcing my way through this right now. Rude. I'm getting cursed. I gotta be careful. Careful. Isn't that where the red hilted halberd normally is? They just, everything else is different, but the red hilted halberd is just in the same exact spot. Chill out, dude. Okay. I know the red hilted halberd is normally down here. I don't know if it's in that exact spot. I'm pretty sure it might be, though. Severe Incarnation isn't really Souls-like, but has that same sort of combat system, so it's been fun. Yeah, you know, it's addicting. The like beating the euphoria of beating a fight that you've been stuck on for hours is really like very unique, right? And very addicting. Okay, you gotta chill out, bro. Holy crap. Okay, so he's dead. I have no Estus. That guy is gonna turn probably into a pus of man. Velcro Pine Resin. That feels like maybe a boss. This feels like an NPC boss. I'm gonna whack this guy. Ooh. Okay. At least he did that move first, so I get to kill him for free. That's nice. More human pus. Hey, buddy. I don't really want to go down there, but there is an item. I probably should. Okay. Hunted Hunter Charm. Please, I hope that this is a shortcut. That would be awesome. So I am running out of health here. Yes, it is. Sick. Estus shard too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right. Gosh, where is it? Over here. Okay. We're gonna rest. We're gonna do these fights again. We'll go fight the little NPC. We do have an undead bone shard and an Estus shard, and I think a level worth. So let's head home. Let's head home and turn these in. Hello? I'm getting invaded again, aren't I? Apothecary Bennett. Hey, dude, where you at? Where you at, brother? Buff up. There he is. Nice, dude. I'm glad it's sharp. Oh, you're gonna give me the flask, aren't you? That's a lot of damage. I do not do that much damage, huh? Ow. I've been read like a book. Yeah, come at me. Yeah, I don't have enough. Yeah, sharpen your blade, dude. Do it. Gotcha. I don't have enough stam. Apothecary's flask. Sick. I might never use that. We'll see. But, cool. All right. Very cool. Let's burn the undead bone shard. Okay. There's no flasks mixing. I wonder where I do that. Yes, please. Give me more Estus. Oh, I probably have to do it up at the dude, right? I'm gonna go talk to him. I do probably have a level as well. Pretty sure it's like 12k to level right now. I don't know what I want to level though.
Oh, those damned fools. May I see that flask for a moment?
Oh, hey, you're Morgoth's model. Cool.
Of my work. It seems my pupils have far more to learn even after my departure. Very well. I won't enjoy it. But if people are going to carry flasks bearing my legacy, let us ensure my legacy remains strong in stature.
Yeah, that's fair.
Return to me. I can make one with 2 ingredients for a mixed response. A single ingredient, or 2 of the same ingredient for a more potent brew. Choose
Cool.
carefully.
Awesome. Let's show ingredients.
I see these are only found in the end times, when all that is aflame becomes ash, and darkness settles forth. These ember blooms are proof of the flame's endurance.
Speak up, dude. I don't know why your voice acting is so much quieter than everyone else's.
Bear the fruits of this bloom with pride, for I deem them divine.
Nice. Okay. Can I actually... Okay. They require appraisal. Okay, so I can't actually use them until I show. Okay.
Mouse require another return to me with
Okay, he already said that. Purchase item, brewing kit. Makes it possible to brew elixirs at bonfires. I should probably take that. Well, meh, that's fine.
This is moss from the murk
We're gonna sit here and get some talking for a minute.
This is found within stagnant dark souls, laid in bedrock. It is a vile bacterium. Though, when properly fermented, yes, though it is dark, I will use it to aid in thy journey. An angel feather. These creatures are no saviors, despite their radiance. This can indeed be used for healing, slowly but surely. I have seen this before, only in faint glimpses. This puma comes from the decaying madness of the deep oceans. It's evolving into an unknown being. A terrifying genesis of apocalypse and celestial force.
Okay.
I shudder at the horrors
It's fine. Human pus. Here you go, dude.
I despise working with these dark ingredients. Though, the substance made along with the eyes of red may provide tense flesh of iron. Note what happens to humanity when it runs wild within its hollow vessel, bursting at its seams.
Raw fire crystals.
Aren't necessarily the healthiest thing to ingest. Yet, the sheer power of the flame may yield newfound strength. I can use these crystals. Moon bugs. Gwendolyn loved such little creatures. They create cocoons to become something quite remarkable.
Nice. Okay. Oops.
Rind blossom. The fields of the Boreal Valley continue to yield treasures, even into harsh winters. With this blossom, thou can make a blade as cold as vengeance itself, and twice as deadly. I will gladly use this ingredient to aid thee. The Legion has been corrupted by that awful abyss. They embraced the foul beast readily. It is an awful power, but this blade of grass may turn the tide. So the emissary must slay the beasts. But be cautious not to become one thyself.
Beasts all over the shop. Okay. We can brew now. I kind of want to just double up on angel feathers. Damage over time is awesome, or health over time is really good. Frost damage to right hand weapon is really good as well. Sure. Let's do angel feather. Let's do rime blossom. Okay, excellent. We will definitely... Oh, it's on there. Oh, nice. It's got 3... Cool. Okay. It has 3 uses. So I'm guessing that it is like... You use it up and then you have to mix it again. Holy crap, dude. I forget about Dark Souls 3 fall damage sometimes. It is insane. All right, let's go get our gunk back. Can make that jump in Elden Ring and take 3 damage. But you didn't see anything, man. Okay. Health? Do we level health or do we level vitality? I think we need endurance too. Let's go endurance first. Okay. All right. Let's go back to where we were. Should have 7 Estus now? Yeah, look at that. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go find this other boss. And we have the NPC to murder. Good, good. Good, good, good. We are in a play style I'm much more comfortable with now. Rocking with a great shield and a big old heavy weapon. So hopefully that will help. Ow. $600 souls. This is not too bad. We're getting a pretty solid amount of souls, honestly. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. I hate the guard counter animation sometimes. We're dead. Yep. Didn't get the heal off in time. I'd pressed the heal button. I was in the animation, but I needed to block something first. We gotta level up so we can wear that paladin armor, dude. Goodbye. Gotcha. Got him. All right, we got an undead bone shard now too, so we can actually work with that a little bit and kill this guy. Stab this guy in the back and go deal with what I'm pretty sure is going to be a little mini boss fight over here. This person also could be an NPC or like a friendly NPC, but I doubt it. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's one of the bell ringer ladies. Okay, that's all it is. Goodbye. This is probably gonna one-shot you. Yep. Okay. Just a bell ringer. We fought one of them before. Oh, good lord. Yeah, I get it. You're loud. Mm-hmm. Goodbye. Good lord. Just 8 firebombs, huh? Would have expected more from that, to be honest. Okay. There was another area we haven't gone to yet, I think. Yeah, down this way. This feels like maybe mini boss. Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Still got deep protection. No bonfire? Sad. Run back's not too bad. All right, let's just kill this thing real quick. Ah, agony. Uh-oh. Omen of the Eclipse. Oh, this is not the boss that I was looking for. So there's 2 bosses here. Oh, I know you. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ah, I can drop my shield. Mm-hmm. Ooh, you're doing split damage. Hey, Godfrey, how you doing, man? I think I'm safe to heal here. Yep, there's our boy. I like when he does the jump, just a free hit, basically. And here. Gotcha. And should come down? No? Okay. Uh-oh. This feels like a phase 2, huh? Oh, you're an ulcerated tree spirit. Oh yeah, do that. Do that move all day, please. And do the explosion. I have fought you guys 100 times. I am running low on healing, but I'm kind of brute forcing this a little bit. Gotcha. Do you know how many ulcerated tree spirits I've killed in Night Rain? It's a lot. It's a large number. Soul of Commander Esmond. Nice. Okay, sweet. Very cool. Okay. There's another boss in this area, I'm pretty sure. Let me double check that. Oh, hold on. This guy's gonna aggro. Really? That did not... Okay. All right, we're good. Ooh. Hit me with that ember. Let's see. Dark Souls 3 Archthrones. Bosses. Here we go. I'm not looking up any details about them, but there is a page on the wiki that just has their names and like what zone they're in. So I believe we beat Omen of the Eclipse. I believe there's one more in this area. Angel of Gertrude. Yeah, Angel of Gertrude. So there's still more places for us to go, which is fair. I think there's still a section of this area we've not been to. So that is up to the bonfire. Do you want to go up to the bonfire? We killed that. There was more in the sewer. Let's run through here. We're out of Estus. We'll go back to the bonfire. I think it actually... I think this will actually end up being quicker. Yeah, I think it will. Okay. Hey, dude. Do your stab thing. Yeah, that one. Thank you. Very considerate of you. Drop anything? Nah. All right. Oh, this guy respawned. Hold on, get me back up. No, the item, not the Wow, he drops large souls of a deserted corpse. Good farming location, honestly. How much is a large soul of a deserted corpse? 400? Eh. So he's basically dropping like 1,000 souls. That's decent, but not incredible. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is where Arena is normally hanging out, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's consider where else we may not have gotten to. So now we've gone down. Do a little bit of leveling. Thanks. Let's check and see if we can transpose that weapon, that soul, into anything. All right, we can. Commander's Great Axe. Anything cool? Stab the axe at the ground. Let a spirit of war cry temporarily boost stack. Does lightning damage. It's kind of cool. Does require a 42 strength and 14 dex, which probably not going to get to, but we are going to take it because, you know, we could. And I do love me a big ol' axe. All right, let's go ahead and go back and figure out where else we need to go. Let's go to we'll go to Castle Approach and see if maybe I missed something here. Yeah. This is Wartorn Village. What? Oh yeah. Okay. So this is where we killed the angelic dude, the angelic siege goal. I am pretty confident it does not let us progress beyond these gates right now, but we could backtrack from here because I think there was still another direction out from that field with all the knights that were fighting each other. I think there was another direction besides down into the sewers. There also may have been more directions in the sewers, so we have some options. Let's keep exploring. Hey man, Goodbye. Yeah, because we haven't even fully explored in here. How do I get across there? Guess I drop down onto it from up top. Let's see. I know this area pretty well. If it's laid out similarly. Yeah, okay. We're gonna drop down here. It is similar layout. It's not exactly the same, but it's an ember. These guys are all killing each other. That's fine. Hey, buddy. That's why. I hate that this game has a bug where sometimes it switches to your. It just switches down when you're like respawning. It switches your item that you have ready. So I'm drinking my empty Ashen Estus flask, and then I ended up wasting an other flask because it looked kind of like my Ashen Estus. All right, that's fine. We'll do the same thing. Don't mind me. Just gonna go this way. I don't need to pick that fight. That's the bonfire. This is the way we're going. We went that way and killed the big fatty last time. We'll go this way this time. This guy's getting double teamed. That's rude. I wonder if I wonder if this guy dropped his sword. He did, very much did. How is the Lothric Knight Greatsword? I'm gonna get got. I can hear it. Nice. Lothric Knight Greatsword's pretty good. It isn't Uggs, so pretty fat. Goodbye. War pick, nice. Okay, we've been down there already. I remember that guy dropping down on us. So this is not right where we want to go. Let's go back this way again. I want your axe, actually, real talk. Angel Knight Great Axe. Okay, I can just guard counter on a normal guard. Okay. Ooh, there's Estus soup down here. Some rusted coins. Some Ishtish soup. Slurp slurp. There you are. Okay. Well, we're back down here anyway. Hello. Okay, so we're back. Hey, buddy. We're back on this little highway. And oh yeah, okay, so we do definitely have another direction to go. We're gonna run. And then we'll clear these guys. Now that we are more safe. Go up top, kill the guy in the ballista so we don't have to worry about him later. Man, the running R1 is so bad on this thing. No, didn't mean to backstab him, but, you know, don't mind if I do. Anything back here? Anything in these crates? Nah. Okay. There's that dude. So we dropped over here and then we went across the road into the sewer. This guy's probably going to be throwing fire bombs. Sure is. Man, I really Z-axis to that man pretty hard. Okay. Y-axis to that man pretty hard, I suppose. Okay, let's find out if we're going to get shot. No, thank you. Don't do that. Yeah. I surely there's the giant won't be shooting arrows into this area, right? I don't see the tower. Isn't the tower normally there? Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get to that guy. Yeah, the giant tower is not there, so don't gotta worry about that. Maybe have to worry about them. Definitely have to worry about this guy. And run through here and ooh, BTSR. BTSR is pretty bad, but it's cool to know that it's here, you know? Bell lady. Flambears, nice. Be nice to have a bleed weapon. We might, we probably don't have the dex for it. Yeah, that's okay. Could always respec for it if we need. What with the free respecs and all. Man, I missed a lot of this area. I'm glad I came back here. There's a lot more going on. Just in this mod than I expected, right? Okay. Now we go up this way, and this should theoretically connect to behind the curse-rotted great tree. Door? Theoretically? Yep. This is gonna open that. And I bet the cursor out of Great Tree Arena is a boss. So let's open this for shortcut purposes. I bet this is the Gertrude fight. Let's chug this. Let's chug this Stellium Frost thing. Yep. Oh my gosh, this boss is absolutely gonna have a cooler weapon than the one that I have. Heal up? Okay, this is pretty free so far. Uh-oh! Okay, I'm not taking that much damage, but there being two of them. That's Crucible Knight move. Get me out of here. Heal up. Oh, they share a health bar. Hold on. So I should really fight the spear guy because he's not going to block. Damn. Okay. All right. They are fancy Crucible Knights. So this is basically the dual Crucible Knight fight, but cooler. All right. Dang it, dude. We're going to get either that spear or that sword. And that would be so much cooler than this axe. And we're going to have already spent... Ugh, that sucks, man. Oh, well. Okay. Stables? Where are the stables? Yes, stables, I think. Maybe not. Maybe the other one's shorter. I don't know. War-Torn Village might be shorter. It's close. It's a pretty long run back either way. War-Torn Village is probably shorter. Because this, I have to go like back out this way and then yeah. War-Torn Village is maybe not shorter, definitely easier. Definitely an easier run back, if not a shorter one. Because we can run through here. They're going to fight each other. We really are just going to have to dodge one ballista shot. Probably. Because this guy will miss. This guy will miss. And then ballista shoots. We have to go this way. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. So yeah, this run back is not that bad. It's a little long, but I think we're pretty unlikely to get hit during it. Yeah, honestly, this is the scariest part, is just having to run past those two at low stam. Do they reset? Yeah, okay. You guys are probably super resistant to magic damage too, because they're probably resistant to holy. I know this moveset. Okay, hold on. It's Crucible Knight moveset. Get it in my head. It's Crucible, it's Horn Shield Crucible Knight moveset. It's not that bad. Gotcha. Perfect. Plus the Twin Prince teleporting, which is a little annoying, but like, ha, gotcha. No, no, no! Dang it! Oh, getting the knockdown and not getting the damage, not getting the riposte is so annoying. Okay, we want to hit the spear guy because they're sharing a health bar. Spear guy's not going to have his shield up. Get him. Double hit, baby. Gotcha. Okay. Soul of Gertrude's Angels. We can go through here too. Shoot, dude, there's more? Chamber of Gertrude. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go back and transpose that soul. Well, I guess I should check if I even can. Transpose into weapons. Ah, okay. That's fine. We might be able to get more Titanite scales. I don't know how many more we can get, but... Okay. Let's transpose. Blessed Wing and Talent. Oh my gosh, it's a sword and shield. Ah! Okay, we're definitely getting that. Let me see. Is it a baby? Is it a baby sword? If it's a teeny tiny sword. Oh my gosh, dude. It's a freaking sword. It's a great sword and shield. I'm so mad. Okay. Okay, whatever. Let's respec. We're going to use this thing for sure. We're going to respec into using this. We're going to upgrade this once and then hope we can get more Titanite scales. Oh. Oh yeah, I do need to brew another elixir. Actually, you know what? Can I buy... Yeah, buy the brewing kit.
Don't wait.
Excellent. Okay, reallocate. Hold on. Let's double check what we need. Nope, not what I'm looking for. Here we go. 15 dex. We also need 15 faith. I think the 20 faith is probably... All right, we need 15 dex. 21 faith. I didn't check how much strength we needed. I think doing like 22 strength depends on how much this needs. 21. Let's do 22, because then we can still go back to two-handing the axe if we need to. So let's go to 22 strength. Let's go. We have the rolling ring, which I believe does 2 dex. Three dex. So we only actually need 2 dex. Okay. Because we're not gonna remove the milk ring, Arthur's milk ring. So we'll go to 22 strength. We'll go to 21 faith. We'll go to that much dex. Let's go. We'll do 15 vigor again. Let's crank vitality to 20. Oh, not attunement. Endurance to 15. This feels like such a better stat spread. Oh my gosh, dude, it's got the... Oh my gosh, it's got the Lionheart moveset. That's so cool. Holy crap, that's so cool. Okay, this weapon is awesome, and I really wish I had the upgrade mats to fully upgrade it. Okay. Let's see how much it requires to upgrade. Enforce, the one I'm using, 650, so not that much. I think we can only do the one level. So let's do this. Okay. So we've upgraded this. It is now a Blessed Wing and Talon +1. Excellent. Let's go ahead. We got 43. Dude, we got so much weight to work with now, which is awesome. I do really like the blue. Do I like it more than the Guy Steel? I don't know. First order of business. Slap this helmet back on. Oh, with the blue, that looks great. The blue, actually. Pants. I think Fencer trousers are pretty good looking. Guy Steel obviously looks great as well. Cathedral Knight legging. Nah. I think Guy Steel. Emissaries. Ooh, Emissary looks pretty good. Emissary is like too skinny compared to the rest of it. Guy Steel has the chunk that I think we need. Phoenix Guard is gonna make us fat. Let's get some better gauntlets here. We can run Knight gauntlets. Or Guy Steel gauntlets. Nah, Guy Steel actually... What the Emissary? The Emissary gauntlets look great. That's 69.9%. This is perfect weight, dude. Oh, this is excellent. Man, I wish I hadn't spent 3 Titanite scales on the axe. I knew the axe was cool, but I also knew that I was going to want to abandon it at some point. Bummer, dude. Okay. Let's brew a new elixir. Let's do we just do double feather? Let's wait, because there may be a world where increases absorption. Is that damage? Yeah, I think that's damage absorb, right? That's defense. Yeah, that's percent. So you have like the defense translates to a percent reduction. I believe absorption is the percent reduction. So increasing absorption is even better than increasing defense. So you get diminishing returns on defense, but you don't on absorption. Awesome. Okay. I am here as a holy knight. This is sick, dude. I love this. Makes me so excited now to do a full playthrough of the actual game with this. Hey, Gertrude. Oh, you're just cooked, huh? Well, you wouldn't talk to me. I don't. Okay, that's fine. Back to the Nexus then. I guess we're going to Iceland. Lol. So we're going to Iceland. And we're gonna see what there is to see there. Let me double check the boss list. Excuse me. Let's see if there's any other ones we're missing. Oh yes, the Hide Phoenix. We should go fight the Phoenix. That should be our next thing. Which Archthrone was that at? The Tower of Hyde is this one, right? Nice. Sorry, Phoenix Tower. It's not Heidi's Tower of Flame. Heidi? Hade? Hey, it's probably Hade, right? Or Heidi. Hades Tower of Flame. Hades Tower of Flame, I think sounds better. Gotcha. Okay, let's see. Our damage might be total garbage. 171 plus 51, so it's 200, and it's like 250-ish versus, oh my gosh, dude, this does so much more. Because it's +2 mainly. We could also like upgrade something else and wield it with the Great Shield if we respec to 30. Whatever, let's try this. This thing swings pretty quick, so it may treat us better in the long run. We can fight this thing with low damage. This is just a Sanctuary Guardian. Yeah, that damage is so much worse. Well, we're getting 2 hits in though most of the time. Ow. Oh, and it is restoring our health over time. We could do like a very real health regen build with this. We get like, hold on, I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Ooh, bad stability. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Ow. Okay, I don't remember that move. Okay, it's gonna fly. Nope. Oh gosh, landed right there, huh? It's the 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay. What if we infuse our talisman with blessed, and then we're stacking blessed? I don't know if that's how that works. Do you get more HP back from multiple blessed? So it looks like it's giving us the blessed buff. Let's brew an elixir. I think increasing absorption and gradually restoring HP sounds great. This weapon is just going to do a lot less damage than the axe. Makes me worried because the axe wasn't even doing that much against the ice lady. So I'm a little concerned about that. We're buffed up. Let's get in there. Oh wow, that like significantly increases my absorption. I'm taking way less damage now. Really? I had shield up. Okay. 2, 3. Oh, what? He's still doing it. This is gonna hurt. Where's he gonna land? Yep. Hate it when he does that, man. I did not buffer that. That was weird. I think I can run back and probably heal. Yep. Dark Souls 1 boss. You can spray backwards. It's always an option. Two, 4. Dang. That shield broke me right away. I need more stam if I'm going to do anything with this. Yeah, I can't block anything with this. Stability is real bad. Okay, maybe upgrading this was the wrong call. Feels real bad so far. Let me look and see if we can... I mean, we were getting cooked by this guy before too, but... Let me see if we can put Blessed on this talisman. You might not be able to infuse talismans, so I might not be able to. We could also put it on like a parrying dagger, right? Because we do have a parrying dagger now. Infuse. Melee weapons or shields. Yep, okay. So let's go ahead and put it on a parrying dagger. Need 450 souls. Get us there. That's 8. That's the 800. I thought that was the 400 one. That's fine. Let's infuse the parrying dagger with Blessed. Let's go ahead and put the parrying dagger in the offhand. We'll need to make ourselves slightly lighter. Can do with Queensguard gauntlets, which still look pretty spicy. Okay, let's test this out then. Let's take a little bit of damage and let's watch our status screen. So, whoop. It's going up by 2 per tick. Okay. If we have a parrying dagger in our offhand. We're getting like double ticks. Okay, so it is stacking. I mean, that's not a ton of health regen. I wish we had like Sun Princess ring, but it is something. All right, we'll do it. You can rock with this. Elixir of absorption and healing is pretty cool. Let's go back to highest tower of flame, shall we? What's the stability? 57 versus 67. So yeah, that one had a lot more stability, but I think the bigger problem is just that we don't have enough stam. But we have the vitality that we need at this point. We can level pure stam from here. Not pure stam, but we can level like 2 stam to every 1 health. Like if we get to 20 vigor, that's enough. In Dark Souls 3, you don't need that much vigor. You start getting diminishing returns on the vigor really fast. So I think that's fine. All right, what's the art on this thing? That's the animation from like the Angel Scythe or whatever it's called. Okay. Do we have enough for deep protection at this point? Yes, okay. All right, we're buffed up. Let's get in there. Learn a brother's moveset. It's been a while since I fought Sanctuary Guardian. Oh, he's gonna do that. He's gonna fly. Ow. He's got a spin that breaks my guard. Dang. Man. Okay, maybe I can't get 2 hits in there. Okay, we're just gonna have to roll. Maybe, actually, is this not 100% fizz block? It's not. Okay, that explains a lot, actually. Yep, knew he was gonna kick me. Probably shouldn't have done that attack. Okay, sure. What's this? Okay, he sends them along the ground. That's the, like, lightning shot normally. 1. Okay. Here he goes. We can roll this, right? We can go over here and roll this. Ooh, big long range one. Okay. Man, I just do so little damage. Damage is not good. I wonder if he's resistant to some type that I'm doing. I'm doing magic, I assume. Yeah, holy damage is magic. Yeah, I mean, look at that damage. That damage is so bad. Compared to what I was getting from the axe. And the axe isn't that much slower. Definitely need more stam to function with this thing. Probably should have put more into stam, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll make do. There's no reason we can definitely beat this boss. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be harder than it needs to be, but we can definitely beat this boss with how we're currently set up. It's gonna take a little bit, which is fine. And then once we beat this boss, we'll get a little bit more stam. We'll go fight the ice boss, which is gonna be a nightmare. Right, he always starts with the roar. Oops. Spin? Yeah, that running attack? Nope. Okay. Here he goes. Lands over here. I thought that was a free hit. Gonna kick me. Yeah, he was gonna kick me. Hey, buddy. He's gonna land there. Here comes the fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here he comes. Okay, well, I got the shield up. We can heal the chip damage with our healing build here. Think we can get a stab? It's not quite as long range as I think it is. Okay. Just gotta learn the moveset, you know? It's a weird moveset. I know it is essentially the Brave or the Lionheart moveset, but it is definitely a little bit weird. That. Oh yeah, because it blocks while you're swinging. So yeah. That's the thing with Lionheart, is it blocks while you swing. So we got to be really careful because that will eat stam real fast. Let's go over here and damn. If I can time that roll, I think I can get a pretty easy punish. I'm just trading a lot. Okay, he's going over there. Ow, ran too close. Dead here? Nope, got the heal. All right, I forgot how fast this guy is. This guy is a nightmare to fight in Dark Souls 1 because he's just so... There's so many moves that come out so quick. Okay. Deep protections run out. I'm almost out of health as well. Where are my punish windows against you? It's not that. Nope. Early. I want that to be a punish window, but honestly, I don't know if it is anyway. Even if I do roll through, I don't know if that's a punish window to begin with. You know what I mean? We can go fight Ice Lady. Nah, let's power through this. Ice Lady is going to be extremely hard, I think. Let's fight this guy on the way for a couple of reasons. One, we'll get some souls. And two, it'll just help us learn the moveset on this thing. So that's just one, but if I hold it... No, okay, I must be double tapping that by accident. I don't know. Because sometimes I do both hits. All right. Right, so we can get a hit at the beginning of the fight for sure. Swing at me. Yeah, see, so I can't roll to behind him because that will beat me out. So if I can't roll to behind him, what am I doing? And the spin will beat out the end leg as well. Maybe it won't. The spin I might be able to dodge. That is my punish window. Okay. Okay. That's a punishable move. That is like very easily punishable. Do the shooting. Yeah, here we go. One. Oh, not the one I thought it was. That's my whole health bar. This guy do damage, man. Okay, I see you. Let's switch real quick to the axe and see if it's just a damage problem, because it might be. It might just be a damage problem. We'll switch back to our upgraded weapon. See how this goes. I'm fat rolling. I'm not gonna fight you if I'm fat rolling. Hold on. How much am I fat rolling by? Not that much. Let's just change our pants. Karthus warrior. Not like guy steel. Yeah. Let's see how this does. We're always gonna get this one free shot in here if we are quick enough. Okay, that's not that much more damage, actually. This guy's just tanky. Okay. I mean, that's is double damage, I suppose, but it is slower, right? I'm gonna get kicked. Probably lock on, right? We do have time to heal when he does that, huh? Watch the kick. I don't want to do that, the running R1 ever. I always want it to be a running R2. This thing? Okay, let's run this way so we have more time. Dodge this. Sprint this way. It's not like I'm doing significantly better than I was, to be honest. I don't know. We're locking in a little bit. This is helping a little bit, but not as much as I was thinking it would. So that makes me feel better about the sword and shield, to be honest. The damage will end up being fine. You're gonna get kicked. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh, phase 2. Well, we got to phase 2, so. Where is our brother? Okay. Jeez. Okay. Chill out, man. All right, this is nothing that I can't. Okay. Dodge with just a well aimed sprint, I suppose. Oh, he can do other moves while that's happening, huh? Bro, you ever gonna land at a spot where I can actually hit you? Oh, yeah, very funny. Okay, this phase will be a nightmare with the sword. So maybe the axe is the way to go. I'm not seeing any chance to hit him with the sword ever. Dang it, dude. Oh, one more roll. Would have had a punish window. Probably dead here. Maybe I'm okay. Yeah. Man, imagine if I had a higher stam number. Think we can get him here? Uh-oh, we're dead. He missed me. Haha. Give me some distance here. Nah, I tried to roll it, missed. Can we fireballs? Yeah, dude. Maybe he becomes a nice boy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, my brother. Good to have you here, friend. Welcome to the chat. That wasn't that much better. You know, it'd be crazy just wielding Irithil Straight Sword, because Irithil Straight Sword is busted. Hmm? The health regen is pretty good for this fight. Okay, we're gonna rack the sword and shield, and we're just gonna be more careful about when we're picking our openings. If this was normal greatsword moveset, I'd be like all over this sword, honestly. I think that the shielding moveset is not as good as just normal greatsword. Oh, okay. So I could have rolled that if I was better at the video game. So that's a user error. Nice spin. I think we can stab him here. Maybe if we R1. Maybe if we running R1 there. I'm doing a lot of running R2s because the axe makes it so you have to running R2 basically. I want to run to his side so he does the spin actually. The spin is very punishable. Okay, that's bad. This is real bad. Whoop! Nice. We're gonna get kicked. Oh, we didn't get kicked. Ah, we got hit by the tail end of the spin. Get it? Okay, we can heal here. Yeah. Cross. Dang. I don't know. I don't know, man. It does... Feels like a slower, higher damage weapon is going to give us more mileage against this boss because the punish windows are so few and far between. If we were able to actually hit him twice reliably, maybe, but we're not. Really? That hit me? Good lord. When am I allowed to attack, dude? Give me a turn. Come on. The help if I wasn't getting hit. There were 2 punishable moves that I just missed my punish window by. There's another one that I missed my punish window on. Thought I could run out of the range of that one. All right. Let's try the... Let's go back to the X. Yeah, I want to use this sword and shield because it's way cooler. The problem is we've already used a bunch of Titanite scales on the axe, and because this is a demo, Titanite scales are super limited. So we're kind of stuck with the axe now, even though just because like the upgrade, it's going to be really hard to upgrade it. Oh well. Eventually, we'll find a cool Twinkling Titanite weapon, and we'll just upgrade that, and then we'll be fine. I wonder if I can get that Irithyll Greatsword. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be all over the Irithyll Greatsword. Or the Karthus Pike, honestly. Though the Karthus Pike would probably... I would imagine this guy's super fire resistant, so the Karthus Pike would probably be terrible against this guy. Maybe we'll go back and farm the Karthus Pike someday. I want to... That feels... That move, that spin... Yeah, that's fine. That spin feels like I can low profile it. I don't know if that's true. I might be imagining that. It just feels like it's low profilable. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna switch back and forth and never settle on a single weapon ever. How's that sound? Yeah, more helmets. I forget you could also upgrade armor in this game. I don't think that is the way to go. Now, you know what? We're gonna do this with the sword and shield. We are going to head down, grind it out. The sword and shield is what I want to use, so it's what we're gonna use. Oh yeah, parrying daggers. We can't do this. Let me just go. I am not a Naked Souls player. Give me heavy armor, dude. I am here for the fashion. All right. You don't level vitality because you want to be naked. I level vitality for the fashion. I don't care about the stats of the armor. I just care about how pretty it looks. Even in my speedrun days, I was not a run around naked player, which is like almost objectively correct in speedrunning because you can run flinzering and flinzering is insane. But I never really ran RTSR either, which is another reason to... You have like specific amounts of armor that you wear for RTSR so that you can do specific RTSR setups. Got him. Okay, this one's going okay. I'm just worried about what happens in phase 2 with the sword. I'm gonna get kicked. Yep, there it is. Could have just rolled back and probably been fine. I hate the camera in this fight, holy. Which, you know, that's not a problem with the mod. That is, camera was just as bad in Dark Souls 1 in this fight, so. Camera was just as bad fighting, Guardian Chimera or whatever it's called. This is a Manticore, not a Chimera. I don't remember. What's the fight? Something Guardian. It's the very first fight in the Dark Souls 1 DLC, the Artorias DLC. Sanctuary Guardian, that's what it's called. Sanctuary Guardian fight also had problems with the camera. This might be phase 2. Might have made it there. It's pretty good attempt so far. Ooh, I thought he was kicking, so I tried to run to the side. Problem is that we just have no healing. I got that heal off somehow. Oh, we're super dead here. Oh, maybe, okay. That's an idea. You need him to jump over me while we're in the corner. Missed both of those. I just never get to hit him, man. Yep, can't roll that. If I roll in, can't roll back anyway. Yeah. Do I roll into that? Do I roll into the spin? If I roll into the spin, do I get enough iframes? Is it just that I've been rolling back? If I roll into him, I think I still get clipped. I either get clipped or I go underneath him. And then the camera freaks out. Don't quite cover that much distance, but I cover a lot of distance with the R1. Phoenix might be the rest of the stream, dude. We'll see. This DLC's been pretty hard so far. There are parts that have been super easy because I've like come back to parts with a super upgraded weapon. But like the Genichiro fight and this fight have both been pretty difficult. And the Necromancer Obadiah fight was actually not easy by any stretch either. Yeah, fair enough. I want to learn how to roll the jump. When he jumps and spits fire down, I'm going to learn the timing on that. I think there's a timing where we could punish that. I think that would help a lot. I don't see a world where we ever have time to do the weapon art, which is a shame because the weapon art is very cool. Maybe we'll try it. Let's see how much damage the weapon art does. I wonder if this guy's weak to frostbite. Probably not. Maybe. Missed. That's the timing. Okay, we just gotta not get kicked. It's gonna be its own adventure. Okay, that did not do that much damage. But I think I was blocking during that whole thing. I didn't take very much for basically just standing there. This is dumb. Okay. We don't get to punish that for free, which is a shame. He does come out of it a little bit too quick. Yeah, he's coming out of that so fast, man. Good trade. Damn. Ran out of stam, man. This is a stam problem. This is I've too much vitality and haven't leveled endurance at all. We probably have enough health. I could probably just level a ton of stam from here. This weapon's gonna be really stam hungry, because of the blocking. I could try it. I think I just don't have the health to parry. Or not the health, the endurance. I don't think I have the stam to parry. Because it does still take stam to parry. If it cut down the amount of stam that it took, it wouldn't be that bad. I feel like a perfect block should basically make it take no stamina and make you take no damage, which it does not do. Try to do some perfect blocking. Let's just see how it goes. Okay, it's not going well so far. I haven't actually hit a perfect block yet, though. And that hits from behind. Okay, so perfect blocking this guy is basically a non-starter. What you're telling me. Did I drop shield there, or is it dead angling me? It is a Dark Souls 1 boss. It could be dead angling me. Okay. We're done with that plan. He's spinning. Stab him. Dang. Why is the hitbox so whack, dude? I don't understand. He's gonna kick. Nope. If I could hit the wing, this wouldn't be so bad. Got dead angled again. Just can't block there. Ooh, we can just sit on him right here, right? Okay, rolled with him that time. That seemed to work better. Okay. Or not with him, but like into him. That seemed to work, so. Yep. Okay, now we know how to punish that. Okay. We can just circle. Yeah, okay. I messed up my roll timing. I needed to buffer it there. But we're learning. We're learning. We're definitely making it harder on ourselves by trying to do this with the sword and shield, but I want to learn. I want to do it. Gotcha. Fun little dance. Fun little song and dance with that guy. I really liked Lionheart in base game, so. Let's get full stam and see if we can even do a full combo. Okay, it's just those 4. It's that 4-hit combo. Running R1. Woo. Yeah, roll into him. Okay. Dang it, bad roll timing. But okay, this is we got the strat now. We've figured out the strat. He's gonna come over here. Oh, I don't like not having an edge to work with here. Gonna kick. Kick comes out so fast, man. Ooh, I thought he was gonna do the head bob again. I thought I could sprint, but he did the paw. Okay. Let's try this again with the X. One more time. We'll switch back one more time now that we have a better idea of when we can punish and see if it goes any better. And if it does not, then it doesn't, and that's okay. Yeah, perfect. Then we only have one thing that we have to switch later on. If we just switch to the Herald armor. Let's do this. Try this one more time. Okay. It didn't go better. It did not go better. No, we gave it the old college try. We're back. We'll get there. You can do a rune level 1 Moog. We can do this, right? Hey, buddy. Ow. Yep, he does that. Now we can poke him, probably. Ah, dude. Oh, I didn't realize I was in kick hitbox. Okay, that's fine. He's gonna land like right here. And he doesn't pause for 1 second after he lands. Dark Souls 3, buffering my dodge. What was that? Okay, and I do need to lock on. I'm trying to do it without lock on, and that's gonna get me killed. Buffer. That was buffered. Good lord, I forget how long the buffer window is in Dark Souls 3. It's so long. If it's a quick hitting swing and you get hit by it and you rolled too late, it will almost always buffer that dodge, and then get you hit by the second one. It is rough. I love Dark Souls 3. I think I like the Dark Souls 3 combat more than I like Elden Ring's. Well, I don't know if that's true. Elden Ring combat is probably the best. They're very similar. I like Elden Ring's levels and stuff better than sorry. I like Dark Souls 3's like level design and stuff better than Elden Ring's. But for sure. Really? Might be dead here. Yeah. Don't get hit by that move. I mean, open world does not mean levelless. Like, legacy dungeons are just as much levels as anything in Dark Souls 3 is. But I do prefer the linearity to open world. Jeez, dude. Now, what's going on now? To come back to this guy, let's try Frost Lady, because we're getting our ass kicked right now. Let's just try a change of pace. I think it's going to be worse. I think our damage is going to be really, really bad against Frost Lady, but let's give it a shot. See what happens. Because if we can beat her, I bet we can find more Titanite scales. Because we only need one more to get another level on our sword and shield, and then it'll be the same level as the axe, and that will help a lot. It only goes to +5, right? So getting it to +2 from +1 is a big difference. Also, maybe we can get this dude's sword. what is that hitbox? Holy. Okay, these guys we've had no trouble with the axe. I'm feeling the difference. But I don't want to use the axe. I want to use the sword and shield. But the axe is so much better because it's more upgraded. And I can't upgrade this one because I upgraded the axe. Which was dumb of me to upgrade the axe in the first place. Nice, yes, do that more. What's this? How did I miss this? Okay. Good God, why is that half my health? What is that buffer, dude? Okay, well, we're not doing this. We're just gonna try the boss. See how the boss goes. I think our damage is gonna be much too low to do anything. We should figure out how to fight these guys with this because it would be nice to farm this guy at least in case he does drop his sword. I mean, the backstab helps. He does drop his sword. Irithil Flamberge. Okay. What do we need to wield the Irithil Flamberge? Because that would be one that I would be all over. Does that bleed on it? No. Okay. Flamberge has bleed on it. So I was like, does that have frost and bleed? Because that'd be insane. Cool. Cool. We will very likely upgrade. Ooh, it isn't ultra great sword. It is not a normal greatsword. I would have thought it would be a normal greatsword. It's pretty long though. That is one that I think we might level. I think let's if this doesn't go well, we might go farm more of the spear guys in Karthus and see if we can get their spear. We can try the spear, we can try the flamberge, see which one we like better. We can get a summon? Answer Knight Slayer Sorik's call for cooperation and be summoned as Phantom. Oh, interesting. You are being summoned by Sorik. Okay, sure. Maybe this will get us a level. We can get a little more stam. That'd be nice. Hey, Sorik. Oh, no, shoot. Okay, dude, yeah. Oh, this is, this moveset is, the monk from Sekiro, isn't it? Phase 2? Definitely is. What happened there? Why was I in an animation? That was odd. That was very odd. Okay, let's do this again. If nothing else, this will help us learn her boss fight. Our damage did not seem bad, but I don't know how much of that was Sorik. I don't know how much damage Sorik was doing. We also, I will say, we have not been embered at all this entire run. We have literally never used an ember. And the embers are a big deal in this game. So maybe if we get to a really hard boss, we just spam embers. Cavalry has arrived, dude. You're right. Oh, yeah. What is that monk called? I don't remember. Take it, Sorig. Take the... Okay. Ow. Charged past her. What? What? Why did I am definitely getting stuck in animations with this weapon sometimes. Very odd way. Yeah, kill Sorig during this whole experience. I like that a lot more. All right, where are you at? Where you at, Janara? There you are. Top off. That. Oh, if I try and hold on. That's what's happened. Okay. So, because I am two-handing it, because it is a shield, when I roll and try and shield out of roll, I'm doing an attack. Okay, that's awful. That's like, that is untenable. That is so bad. The fact you can't hold shield out of roll. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe that's not as bad as I think it is. That feels really bad. All right, let's do this again with the axe. I bet this will be free with the axe. Because we're gonna just stagger lock her like crazy. I bet I do have to fight her normally as well. I bet this is considered a way around like having to summon people for fights. Right? You do it this way so that you can still fight it solo if you want. Ow. Sorry, kick her ass. Got her. Okay. I think she's probably gonna be on me. No, she's on Sorg. Where's she gonna reappear after she does that? Here she is. Good lord, just the stagger machine. Oh, she's super dead, huh? Let's not get ourselves killed here, shall we? Goodbye. Cool, okay.
I'll enjoy watching the snow of this land shrivel up your disgusting body, you wretched hag.
All right, that's probably a bit strong, sorry.
Huh. You're still alive.
Yeah, dude, I did all the work. What the hell are you talking about?
I took this job long ago because Kreml demanded it from me.
Bro, acting like I didn't do all the work.
Secret down below. Ellie and Lois had already smothered one flame in ice, but a flame of sin has emerged. Kreml's gone mad with it, and they thought they could hide it all from me.
You're a freaking weirdo, man.
Let's put the golden struggle out of his misery, eh?
Duty fulfilled. I didn't get any of her drops, so I'm gonna have to fight her in my world too. Which is fine. Wait, area boss defeated, returning to... Yeah, that's the normal message. That's the normal message. Okay. All right. All right, let's fight her for real. I actually don't think this will be too bad. Okay. I had to open my big fat mouth. Oof. Yeah, okay. I forget that this... Alright, this is gonna be very bad. I take it back. Yep. It's the very slow swings. Very slow. We can do this. It's good damage. I'm most worried about the part where she turns invisible. I think that will be tricky. But we can also stagger her without too much issue, I think. Nice. Wait a minute, dude. Now we can dual wield the flambears. If only dual wielding did literally anything and now in this game. That is, I think I said this before. That's like my main gripe. Oh gosh, I'm invisible, dude. My main gripe with Dark Souls 3 is the way dual wielding works, which is a very silly thing to gripe about. But I love power stancing, and I feel like it took a significant step back removing power stancing. I still think power stance is probably the coolest way to implement dual wielding in a Souls game. But I am a big Dark Souls 2 stan. Ow. Okay. 5 times on the big slow spins. Got it. I could probably perfect block those. It's weird. I know the timings of this boss from Sekiro, but I don't think I have the stam to actually perfect block. If they're gonna do Sekiro bosses in this game, which they clearly want to, right? I've already fought Genichiro and this lady. I think they need to make it so that even if they want to keep the chip damage, I think they need to make it so that perfect blocking doesn't use stam. Because if you're not, because there's so little incentive to perfect block, because I'm just gonna get guard broken. Even if I hit the perfect blocks, even if I hit the parries. Okay, so we can counter that. Like, I perfect parried that. It took half my stam. Low profile some of that. Okay, this is going to be hard. We two-hand the sword. Nah. Axe is... She seems very staggerable. The axe is definitely... More rhymed blossoms, so I'd imagine she's not very vulnerable to frostbite. Ow, dude, come on. All right, let's get in there. Okay, wait, stagger? Stagger, please. Okay, she just kill me with that, huh? I just got one shot, dude. Not even by like a crazy charge up move. Just randomly juggling me. All right. This feels definitely, my damage feels so much better against this boss than it did against the Phoenix. I would much rather do this fight 100 times if I'm gonna do one. All right, we're gonna try and kill this guy. If we can learn a consistent, yeah. If we can just do this to this guy every time, it's way better to kill him. I don't want to fight them. Though it would be cool if there's a Aerithil twin swords. That'd be pretty fun. Didn't get to buff. Might still be able to buff here. Yep. That's fine. That was a normal heavy attack instead of a dash attack, I think. Because we want to do dash attack so we can low profile the first hit of that. E4, 5. Okay, well. Ow, got the heal off at least. Heal up. Good. We're gonna run. Nope. Okay, and we lived that somehow. 3, 4, 5. And run attack. Need you to get stand back. I was hoping for a stagger there. Greedy of me. No staggers, huh? Okay, this part is scary. She reappeared over here. Okay. Ow. Ooh, it was that one. Ah, I didn't know it was the wave move. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Definitely doable. I think we're just going to stick with the axe until we can get the sword and shield to +2. Though the roll attack when you hit left bumper is a real problem. Kill this guy too. No, okay, he's over there. If he comes after us, we'll kill him too, because I am curious to see if he drops his twin swords. Game okay yet? Early. Whoa, magic pixel. Magic pixel. Let's go. Yep, do that. I like it when you do that. Yeah, I don't like it when you follow up with that, though. I like it when you follow up with the one that I low profile. Yep. Yeah. I was out of stam. Nothing I can do about that. Stamina is much too low. Much, much, much too low. I would love to stagger her, but I don't think that's happening. I think if we take the time... Did we take the time to buff before that one? Whoa. I don't know if we did. Nice. We're gonna have full Outrider Knight gear, which is very cool armor, so. Unfortunately, Outrider gear only really looks good with the rest of the Outrider set. It doesn't really mesh really well with other sets. I do love the set, but. Yep. Uh-oh. Okay, he just missed me. Very lucky. Easy peasy. Let's do this. Let's switch back. Let's do this. Let's buff. Okay. That attack, I don't think it can low profile. That one I definitely... Turns out overhead's kind of hard to low profile. What? Hold on. Okay. I don't like where we are flasks wise, but... So, that rhythm is just so hard to match with the Dark Souls roll. Uh-huh. Okay, this is probably phase 2 here, so. Yep. Can I just sprint? No. It's not too bad. Still got one health left, one healing left. Do a move. 3, 4, 5. Punish. Ooh, I held the roll too long. I could have rolled that. I definitely could have. Oh, she does it again. Okay, so we're gonna have to learn how to avoid all damage when she disappears like that, which is fine. We can do that. We can figure this out. This already feels way more doable. At least I have like very clear openings to hit her. It's just a matter of learning when. The less changed from a existing boss, the better, because the more like fair it feels. I don't know how much of that is just I already know the moveset to some degree, or how much of it is like, you know, some of it could be I know the moveset, some of it could be FromSoft's are really good at designing bosses. Could be any number of things. I could also mix some elixirs. I don't know what I would mix. Could just do health regen. And that's fast. Comes out quick. Uh-oh. Yep. This sucks. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I didn't know she had a follow-up from that. I guess I usually roll under the jump, so I don't usually see the follow-up. Now we know. Now we know. If she lands the jump, we gotta run if we're trying to get healing distance. Dead. Thanks for the frost gem, nerd. After this fight, we're gonna go upgrade our I think we're gonna go upgrade the Irithyll Flamberge. I don't know that I want to take the time to farm the Karthus guys a bunch when we've already killed, because I farmed some of them earlier today. Like, I have killed so many of those assholes and have not gotten the pike. So does give us a modicum of frost resists, which is nice. Of course, I hadn't seen that move in a little bit. Why did I get hit by that? What did I do different? Did I just... I think I rolled too early. That was a weird one. All right. You know, we gotta throw one every once in a while. This is just as difficult as Phoenix, but feels a lot more fair than Phoenix. We're unfortunately not picking up our bloodstains, so we're not even stacking up the souls from clearing these guys over and over. It's a little annoying. We should probably start picking up our bloodstain. These guys drop 500 souls apiece. We'd have a level's worth of souls in that bloodstain by now. Ah, he's pissed. All right. Ooh, there's another follow-up there? Dang, and it ate my flask. Might have killed me if it didn't eat my flask, I suppose. It's probably good that it ate it, but... I've just run out of stam. I can't roll 5 times in succession, man. Slower than I think it is. That one is slower, too. I really wish... Staggering her so much in the Sorig fight. I'd love to stagger her out of that. Oh, that hits you on the ground. Fuck. Okay, so you gotta roll up from that second to last hit. We always seem to get there with 2 Estus left. We need to get there with like 4 Estus left, I think. Got their helmet. We definitely have to kill this guy because he'll chase us to the gate. So if we're gonna buff, which I think it is worth it to buff, and then we gotta kill this guy, which might mean we have to kill swords, man. But we'll figure that out when we get there. If we don't aggro him, we're not gonna bother. Didn't aggro him, not gonna bother. Let's get deep protection. This. Here we go. Not worth it. Yeah, might be worth it long term. Let's try it again. Let's do this again. Yeah. Think I'm okay. Think you can get out of range of that. Yep. Jump. Slam. Oh, no, it's okay. It's tough, man. A double heal here? No. It's so much slower than I think. Where do I roll to make that save? 2, 3, 4, 5? Think this is going to be a phase transition? Yep. Okay. Rebuff. Here she comes. That's the slam. Like, that one I dodge as if it's that one. Fuck. I think I have an Estus. I do have an Estus. What is that? Okay. Nope. Ooh, I thought they spawned back there. I thought that was the shadow spawning back there, not the other shadow disappearing. Okay. We are learning. We're getting to phase 2 consistently, so we will get there. I am, unfortunately, my bloodstain's very far away. And I would like to keep picking it up because we are getting a decent number of souls from these guys. I feel like there's a lot in her kit that I might be able to low profile. And I feel like I need to figure that out. Because there's a world where I can just... The problem is I don't have enough stam to just keep spamming R1. Because R1 spam might actually be really good in this specific circumstance where I'm going to low profile half her moves. No, my bloodstain's right here. That's not that far. See, like that. If I was good at dodging, I can dodge that third hit as well. Let's not get hit. Okay. Ugh, spending too much Estus on this. I'm gonna get hit. Yep. Dang, he was on the last one too. That stinks. Damn. Oh. Probably phase 2. Yep. Nice. Okay. So running and then rolling back seems to be the way to go. I'm gonna do this. Didn't seem to do that much, but it did a little bit. Woohoo! 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wasn't sure if I had enough space, but I did. I hadn't seen that move before. Seal up. Frostbite. Okay. So we're running. And rolling. Damn it. I knew that one hits you on the ground. Okay. All right. We're learning. We're learning. We're getting there. We are going to get there. We're very close now. We're very close. We're still trading probably in phase 1 more than we need to. Or at least more than we want to. That's annoying. Unfortunate sequence. Unfortunate combination of moves. Aggroed this, bro. Spend an Estus for it, but that's okay. Deep protection. And magic buff. We're kind of betting on the low profile more than we should be. Because, like, we can wait on this, right? And then punish this every time. Just back up. Wrong roll direction. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I felt that one. I was trying to sprint instead of just rolling it. But keep it that little bit of distance. So, okay. So when she puts her hand out, we can run and then punish. And when she does the 5 spins, we can run and then punish. So there's some options here. I wonder if I can sell their armor for any reasonable amount. Probably not. Whoop. Okay, hold on. Reset. Again. I'm getting a lot of helmets, you know? Yeah, we definitely aggroed this nerd this time. Oh, no, we didn't. He had just turned around. Dang it. Now we did. Oh, this guy's the Grave Warden moveset. Yep, sure does. Makes sense. Dual wield in the curved swords. It's the way it was moving was very Grave Warden. I didn't get the magic buff. Yeah, whatever. Okay, my bloodstone's on her toes. Okay, we're gonna go get the bloodstain. Hey, dude. Okay. Sucks. I don't know if I can even dodge that. I don't know if I'm just... My lag is just such... Again. Yeah, we're hit. The hit lag is just an unfortunate circumstance of Sekiro bosses with Dark Souls. Sekiro, you only have one weapon, and it's a fast weapon. And then Souls-likes, sometimes you're playing with a slow weapon, and the bosses aren't set up for that to be acceptable. Okay. Reset back here. Let's rebuff. Okay. And I think we can do a charged heavy to get a little bit of damage here. Yeah. That's pretty good damage, actually, low-key. That's so much damage. I'm worried about my stam. Okay, we're okay. That is so much damage, actually. Oh, no, I wanted to rebuff it, not use the... Okay. Not fuck it up now. Let's back up and heal. Let's play it safe. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Okay, where's she gonna spawn? Okay. We're just gonna running attack. We're just gonna running attack. Here we go. Got her. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. Sick, dude. Oracle's Kindling, Janara's Eye, Lois Rampart Key, Soul of Oracle Janara. Sick. Awesome. Okay, that is fantastic. What? Kindling increases absorption and resistances while embered. Pretty good. Do I like that the most? I do kind of like the Necromancer's Kindling. When attacking, a phantom skeleton appears. Sounds sick. We should try this. We have 23 embers. Let's use an ember. Okay. Sure. Okay, let's go. 20k souls. Very nice. We only have one Estus. Do I run back to the bonfire? Yeah, because there's that lady up there. Yeah, let's run back to the bonfire. We got one Estus. We got 20k souls. We got another soul to check that we can probably get an item from. Though we just don't have the Titanite scales at this point. Is there somewhere I can go over there? I thought this was a dead end. Oh, now it opens. Okay. This didn't open before. Uh-oh, you're a bad guy. Okay, I'll go that way later. You're a red eye. I don't want to fight you. Not when I have 20k. Wait, also you're a red eye, so you're not going to chill out, I would imagine. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'll fight you later. Bye. All right. All right. Whole new area to explore. Excellent. Let's go home. Let's check what we got. What you got for me, bro? Transpose. Moonlight Halberd. Soul of Oracle Janara. It requires 30 strength. It's got quadruple scaling. Physical magic frost to build up. Skill Dance of Frost. Dance of Frost. Cool. That's kind of sick. We could try it. Yeah, we don't have the scales to level it up anyway. We should. I am gonna level up one of those flame bears, actually, 100% though, and probably respec to use one of them. Nope. This is not where I wanted to go. I wanted to upgrade a flame bears because we got a bunch of twinklies. So let's do one of these. And if we get one more twinkly, which is pretty likely. Yeah, that's pretty light too, actually. Let's go ahead and respec. Let's use the flame barge for a little bit, shall we? That sounds fun. And maybe we shouldn't use that in the ice zone because they're probably all super resistant to frostbite. But hey, you know what? Sounds fun. I'm gonna do it. So we need 14 decks, right? Because we get 3 from Karthus Milk Ring, which we are never taking off. And we need 17. So we need 15 strong, 14 decks. Let's get to 21 faith again. Do we go more strength? You know what I mean? We can get 2 more strength quick. Pretty easily, I think. Yeah, we don't have. We only have one level of stuff. All right, now we got an Irithyll Flamberge. Actually, you know what? If we want, oh no, hold on. If we want to do Irithyll Flamberge with Great Shield, we need 30 strength. Yeah, okay. Here, let's get 1 more level so that we have that extra level to work with. We're gonna die. Nope, we lived. Look at that. Jadicus. We are also embered. That's why our health is so high. Let's level. Doesn't really matter where we put it. We're going to redo it here. We're going to be an Irithyll boy with their great shield and their great sword. Okay. So we need 30 strength. And then we need 14 dex. And then the rest we can put wherever we want. I would kind of like to do this, but this only gives us 12 levels to work with. We're going to need some endurance. Maybe we don't need 21 faith anymore. Nah, we need 21 faith in case we decide to switch back to the axe. Which is, you know, definitely in the realm of possibility. We can also get a couple more levels. Potentially by selling some of our excess junk. We're at 75. We're actually not that heavy right now. Did we get Irithyll Greaves? Yeah. Let's not worry about it. Let's do Karthus Warrior Trousers. We can do slightly lighter gauntlets. $70.3, yeah. It's just fine. Nice. Dude, this Flamberge is sick looking. It's definitely an Uggs. But the Ultra Great Swords are pretty quick in this game, so they swing faster than you'd expect. So okay, our Twinkling Titanite is allotted at this point. Let's brew some more elixirs. We have so much Murky Moss. Let's do that. Transpose Murky Moss. Hold on. We have so much extra Murky Moss. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, that's all it does. All right. Yeah, let's Murky Moss ×2. That sounds great. Big ol' tanky brew. Okay, back to up here. Back into the ice. Got some people to fight. Let's see how this thing does against the Outrider Knights. I bet it won't be very good because they're going to be resistant to frost. Does it do physical and magic, or is it just physical? It's just straight physical damage. Not that much either. 270 is not that high of an AR. Ow. We immediately died with our ember. That would be very funny. Okay. Skeleton does a lot, man. If he actually hits, which, you know, doesn't seem to want to do, but this just does so little. Okay. Man, maybe the axe is just crazy, and I've been overthinking it this entire time. But again, that just seems like axe is like twice that AR at +2. Primed Blossom. Don't think it drops his twin swords. Don't know. Don't know. Okay, well, we'll try and fight this lady with, Nice. Okay. Well, hold on. The poke is insane, though. The range? Maybe that's what I'm underestimating, is just how long range this thing is. Okay, so that's a Silver Knight. That's a Red-Eye Silver Knight. Okay. Hey, dude, will you come at me without me having to aggro a million other things? Yeah, very kind. Gotcha. Yeah, that range is crazy. Okay, so there's just Silver Knights hanging out here in Alium Lois, I guess. Spaced. Read like a book, man. There's a rat. Bunch of rats. They're spooky rats, dude. I got a different model. Unless I'm just so used to the Elden Ring model. It's possible. Okay. This feels more like, this feels like they attached an Elden Ring level. Like this looks like the layout on top of Stormvale. Nice spear, lady. Hold up, that's super cool. Thumbless spear. Cool, dude. It's probably also twinkling. I should have waited. Dark damage. Shield splitter. Cool. Not a lot of big fuck off hammers so far, which is normally I'm the hammer guy, but I haven't really found any unique hammers yet. Bummer. Nice. I frostbit him. Okay. Okay, this skeleton is insane. Maybe all the embers are insane and I'm just not paying close enough attention. Might be a mimic. Yup, knew it. Uh-oh. Oh, nice, the Zweihander. Hey, buddy. Yeah, come on down. Oh, okay. Come on. There you go. Estus shard. Nice. Excellent. Okay. Then we go up this way. There was another Dark Moon Knight up here, if I recall. Yep, right over there. More red-eye Dark Moon Knights. You can shake a stick at. Oh. The skeleton does like very Ow. Okay, fair enough. Skeleton does very real damage. Okay, sometimes he double shoots. Let's pull the Dark Moon Knight back. Okay. Awkward, but we got there. Ooh, we got 2 sunless armor stuff. I wonder if the drop rates for the armor is higher because, well, I don't think so though, because like the pike is dropping so rarely. Let's say I wonder if the drop rates are higher because it's the demo and they want things to get tested out, but this one is not a mimic. The chain is going backwards. That is one way to tell. I usually just do this. But if the chain is hooked forwards, then it is a mimic. Otherwise, it's not. Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, chip damage. I knew it was coming. I was trying to get around the corner so I could actually get some space. Maybe I should have just spammed R1. I don't know. Can I wield this with my current stat spread? I can. So if I wanted to just do this instead, I could do that. I'm not embered anymore, dude. I already miss my my skeleton man. That's long range. Ugh, that sucks. Hey, I can outrange you though. Drop your shield. Yeah, shield drop. What a Chad. A lot harder to kill these guys with this current setup. Let's switch. Wear heavier armor. Wear Outrider Knight if we wanted. Angelic Paladin I think is cooler. How the gauntlets look with the Paladin armor? Not great. I think I like this setup better. Oh yeah, wait, I don't have as high of can't wear exactly the same stuff. Which means I'll probably just have to change my gauntlets. I think we'll do Night Greaves and then we can do lighter gauntlets and maybe get away with that. Yep. Okay, let's rest here. Okay, well, got him. Let's also put the parrying dagger back in his hand. Means we need even lighter greaves. Just do Karthus Warrior. Fine. The Karthus Warrior stuff looks fine. Yeah, it doesn't look as good. This, maybe we do like Pyromancer gloves. We can still do Knight. Nah. We can do Queen's Guard. Nope. Do it. Too fat. Too fat. Don't like our lack of Estus. We already have eaten a lot of Estus. Okay, I don't know how that worked out, but it did. All right, let's figure out our game plan for dealing with the Sunless Knights with this setup. Do we still just do this? I mean, that's still long range. Yeah. Still just charging heavy attacks. The getting back across. Well, we don't need to go down here anymore. Got the items from down there. Dealing with these guys is going to be hard. Get him to pull out a sword. No, maybe we can do this. Okay. Okay, chill out, lady. I'm getting done in. Hold on. Uh-oh. Wow, that almost killed me. I would have died if I fell there. There's stuff over here. Or something over here, anyway. That's where I died. We're gonna Ember. I think an Ember is gonna help a lot in this circumstance. I think having the extra DPS is gonna help. Man, even out of dash attack. Okay, that's what's happening. I'm trying to do this and then buffer shield. But it does the, like, it doesn't attack if I'm in the middle of another action, which seems like a bug. That doesn't seem like how that should work. We gotta reset and probably switch back to the Flamberge. Okay, perfect. That's great. This is just not working. Just really not working at all. This is gonna work a lot better for us. I think that the shield is just a little bit too buggy, and it doesn't have 100% fizz block, so I think it's just not going to be as good. It's a shame. Now we've spent some resources on it that we didn't need to. With spending the scales on it. I guess we spent one scale on it. Maybe might get enough to still upgrade. I don't know. I have a feeling we won't, but damn it, dude. Do I just like homeward bone this and try this over again? I gotta get by that guy and the dude at the bottom. Yeah, we're gonna try this. We're gonna try this over. We could also humanity for healing. We put humanity on our bar? Nah. So now we're maintaining our Ember as well, which is pretty nice. We summon our skeleton friend to murders people, which is pretty great. Well, then there was absolutely no point in homeward boning. Damn it. I was trying to save those 15k souls. All right. Well, now we're free to just run and not worry about it. I know there's 5k on that bloodstain, but we can even pick that up on the way. All right. Let's think about this. I want this to be good. Maybe it will be when we upgrade it more. It's just the guard absorption is not good enough right now. So yeah, we're just gonna rock this setup. I think this setup is pretty fun. I like having a shield I can cower behind. I am a great shield boy. I wish we had a massive hammer. That is my main wish. I wish we had a giant holy hammer that we could upgrade, which I could like make a blessed great mace and upgrade that with normal titanite. Hey dude, don't mind me. These guys are gonna make this run a little tricky, but I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, he pulled his sword. Yeah. Gotta kill the rat. Okay, now we know. Chill out, guys. I don't know. I haven't found like a weapon that I'm like, ooh, that's super cool. Besides Blessed Wing and Talon, and Blessed Wing and Talon is bugged. And that makes me sad. I mean, we could respec and we don't have the problem is that we're so limited on upgrade materials. The Aerothil Flamberge is pretty cool. Doesn't do that much damage against the Outrider Knights, which makes sense. But it does pretty good against everything else, so. They might just be crazy. Well, they're not physical resistant. I mean, they're physical resistant, but they're not like crazy physical resistant. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Maybe frost damage is calculated differently in the mod than it is normally. Okay, so we need to stab this rat. That hit behind me, which is nice because it hit. Am I dead to that? Fuck, dude. Okay, this is gonna be hard to run through, huh? Maybe we gotta slow roll this. I don't really want to do that, but all right. Man, I wish I could just pick a weapon and go with it, but assume I'm gonna be heavy. Yeah. And switch to this for these guys because it chews through them. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Bad timing. Hold on. Let's kill this guy. All right, now we can sneeze. One sec. All right, we're good. Nose cleared. Pillage corpse. Nice. Got his feet. Took his feeties. I wonder if this thing seems to do so much damage. I wonder if there's a world where we're one-shotting. Please let me. Please die. Okay, thank you. I wonder if we're one-shotting. We're gonna stick with the X for a second here. Just drop this because we have to two-hand this anyway. Here, we'll put a parrying dagger. We'll put a blessed parrying dagger in the offhand. Do we one-shot this person now? It's gotta be close, right? Oh, it's so close, dude. It's so close. Is there any way we boost our damage just by like 2 points? I mean, this is like, I don't know what the threshold for getting any damage buff from Flint's Ring is. Let's find out. If this gives us 2 damage. We literally need like less, like single digits worth of damage from Flint's Ring. Oops. Dead. I'm panic rolling. You're so much harder to hit with the axe than your sword, the sword version of you is. Okay. Definitely one-shot the rat. Okay, hey buddy. I mean, Silver Knights are pretty free with this thing too. This part up here is gonna be weird. Getting across the rafter, I think, is gonna be tricky. We're gonna have to do some sprinting and some good roll. Oh, nice, you have a sword. Nope, Flynn's ring isn't giving me any damage. Okay. So no point in running that. We'll go back to Chloranthy. It's fine. You could go like Covetous Gold or Covetous Serpent if you really wanted, but come on. Nice. Okay. All right. Now we got to go deal with Sniper Man, which just sucks. I'm gonna wait for one more. I think I can get him to pull out his sword. Oh, just 2 R1s killed him. Shoot. Okay, that's sick. Okay, I'm scared what happens when I go down this ladder, or go down this, because there's another one at the bottom here. What if I, like, jump off early? Nah, let's do this. Nice. Silver Knight leggings. You know, maybe my giant holy axe is actually just the truth. Cool. Boss fight. Might have a level. If we have a level, we'll go back. 300 short. Yeah, we'll go back. We'll use this level. Have we fought a boss with the Great Shield yet? I think we tried, but it was like, we just never had enough. Oh yeah, I have an extra Estus shard too. Plenty of Estus shards. Let's use one of these. One level in strength. Estus shard, nice. Okay. Do we respec again? Are we just committing now? We're gonna need like so much vitality to be able to wield everything I want to wield. But we could cut our dex way down for the time being if we're just gonna stick with X. If we can get 4 levels back on dex. Yeah, okay. All right. For the time being, till we get one more Twinkling Titanite, we're gonna use this axe. I love this infinite respecking, genuinely. Let's go to 32. We'll go, this needs to be at 21. We need some more of this. We need a lot more of this. Get a little bit more endurance as well. Okay, perfect. Which now lets us wield big axe, big great shield, just lighter. Just lighter. Big axe, big great shield. We're gonna have to do significantly lighter everything else. I mean, we are already wearing light stuff. I swear we were doing this not that long ago. Or were we not actually doing this setup? We can go to like Pyromancer's Garb. Yeah, okay. This is how we were doing. Alright, that's fine. This is acceptable. Let's try that boss, shall we? I don't know if we have the stam to support this shield, but we're gonna try. We are gonna try. Silver Knight Captain Erdan. Is that Sir Alon moveset? I don't actually know Sir Alon's moveset. I don't know that I've ever fought him, which is crazy. This might be a unique moveset. The animations look a little weird and a little stiff. Okay, but I'm here for it. Oh! Nice. Good job, Captain Erdan. Okay, okay. This is a good fight to have the Great Shield for. This is a good fight to have the Great Shield for. We'll find our parry window, or our punish windows. We got this. Gotcha. Scared of what phase 2 is gonna look like. We're gonna find out, I think. He's gonna do this when we're circling, yep. Okay, that's fine. Phase 2. Phase 2. Phase 2. Seal up and let's hide behind our Great Shield. Man, Great Shields are easy mode sometimes. If he doesn't have a grab attack, we're doing okay. That wasn't that much chip damage. I'm a little scared of being in the corner. I want to be able to... Two more hits. Got him. Nice. Second try. Easy peasy. Soul of Captain Erdan. Transposing the weapons. Nice. So I can get his weapon too, theoretically. Very cool. All right. That was where we came from. This is the way out. That's an hour. Boreal outskirts. 15k. Do I want to go back? The level. Yeah, we'll go back. And see what weapon he has. This is great, dude. I'm like getting the boss souls so I know what weapon I want to do on an actual playthrough. It's got to be a sword. Yeah. Silver Knight Greatsword. Profaned Warcry. Thrust the sword in the earth, infusing the blade with the profane flame. Heavy attacks become more aggressive. We'll get that. Oh no, we might not be able to. Nah, we can sell stuff. We can sell stuff. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's sell our non-upgraded Irithil Flame Bridge. And then we got a bunch. We got some armor. So we can sell our second Queen's Guard helm. Got some extra outrider. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's plenty. Is there any shot of me actually being able to wear anything heavier than Pyromancer's Garb yet? All right, we'll get there. Okay, let's head back in. You know, it's interesting, like the bosses are not dropping it, or are not embering me, rather. Like in the base game, when you kill a boss, you immediately get embered. It's not happening, but I don't feel like I'm hurting for embers. You know, I still have 20 of them. I guess because they're behaving like rune arcs. They want to make sure you have plenty. More rusted coins. Kind of cool. That. Soul Greatsword and the Magic Clutch Ring. Ooh, Profane Cinders. Does that mix? Boost damage dealt, burns the user. Interesting. How did I not literally see any of these? I don't know. What was I doing? I was very excited about the boss fight, I guess. Okay, cool. Now there's profane cinders to grab in his boss arena. Let's go. Hello. Hey, I got another helmet. Perfect. Another young white branch. Woo! Holy crap, that did so much, man. Have they always been doing that much damage? I guess I'm wearing a lot lighter armor now because yeah, that's fair. Holy crap, dude. You know what's weird? There's a part of me that wants to like wield this sword with a separate great shield rather than using the built-in shield. Just because of the weirdness with the glitchy, not glitchy, but the buggy left bumper. R1 spam him. Don't gotta overthink it. There's something that threw a ranged attack at me here. Okay. Okay. There's a wolf. There's somebody. Yeah, okay, there's a follower. That makes sense. A tanky follower. Look at you. Wolf's blood. Swordgrass means we might see more Abyss Watchers. Hey, puppies. Lots of young white branches. I wonder if I'm gonna need them for anything. Is this a DLC area? Looks, kind of feels like it, but there's a female Outrider Knight on that path that I'm a little scared of. Oh, he had no HP, dude. He died in one hit. What the heck? Okay, sure. Yeah, this is definitely... This is that area from the DLC, I think. Snow might be new. Oh no, okay. You're just one of them. You're just one of the dual hammer people. Or dual sword people, rather. Okay, nice. Wolf there. Anything? Yep. Shield Outrider Knight up here. Get Y-axis to nerd. I'm gonna dash attack. Running dash attack this wolf. Yep. The follower of the rapier. Not too scary. Drop here. One of those, sure. What did I pick up? Hunter hat. Nice. Got the hunter set. Okay. Large Titanite. Okay, that's where I killed that wolf. We can go up here and deal with this guy. Wolves again, huh? Kill that one. Kill this one. That's a lot of damage. Let's heal and see if we can get it off. Yep. Nice. Thanks for jumping past me, actually. That was very kind. Okay, so we gotta go across that bridge eventually. Hate the idea of doing that. So we're gonna go back and we're gonna kill the couple wolves around the tree that were down here, right? Isn't that what it was? It was wolves. Go over this way. Yep, 2 wolves. So like, looks like that's it. Hopefully they'll both howl. Yeah. Okay. Scholar stuff. Which tree? Branch? Okay, we got more lightweight sets, which is nice. We'll have like lightweight gloves and feets, which will be pretty handy. We have lightweight leg pieces, then we can wear something cooler on our for our chest plate. Hunter Carp's pretty light. Not gonna get there. We're already wearing the absolute lightest possible gloves, so well, I think very likely the lightest gloves in the game. The pyromancer. I see an item over there. I want to go this way. There's an item up there. I don't know. All right, fine. Okay. This bridge feels like a trap, but I'm gonna try and go across. If there's a bridge that you can fall off of and there's nobody actively stopping you from going across, this feels like a trap. But I'm gonna try anyway. Oh no, okay, it's not a trap, it's just a bonfire. Nice. Follower shield, sure. Black bug pellet. Scared of these ice pillars. Wolf's blood swordgrass. Okay, the torch ones are just stupidly squishy, I guess. Heh, kicked you. Oh, nice. Boss fight? Make sure we get all the items around here first. Ooh, there's a direction you can go over there, too. Let's go this way first. Hello? This... a Titanite lizard. Yes! Okay. Easiest trade of my life. Nice. 2 scales. Ooh, baby. I might be able to upgrade the axe with that. I can definitely upgrade. Nah, it doubles every time, doesn't it? Bummer. Okay, so, but I can definitely upgrade the sword again if I wanted. Get the sword to +2. That might help a lot. Man, if I hadn't upgraded the sword, I could have a +3 axe, which would honestly be sick. So that's what I get for using my upgrade materials. I was skeptical about it when I did it. All right, let's get in here. Rimeblood Hati of the Undead Legion. Sure. Okay. I'm curious to see what your phase 2 is because, ooh, no, you got some new stuff. Okay. Really? Oh, okay. That was a buffer to tech. But, okay. This just feels like, Abyss Watcher. You can fight an Abyss Watcher. Do I go back and upgrade my shield? Nah. Or my sword? Nah, don't think so. Easy run back. Nice. Appreciate that. All right, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this person. This is some nonsense. It's quick. He's quick. Ooh. If Hati, okay, if this person is, if this dude is an Abyss Watcher, they're probably backstabbable. Because I think even phase 2 Abyss Watchers is backstabbable. I don't know. I think that's the case, but I don't know. Okay, they're definitely staggerable like normal Abyss Watchers. I love the kicks, actually, so much. Nope, no backstab. Okay. Big damage there. Okay, use the little hill in this arena to our advantage. Nice kick, dude. Okay, if we're lucky and we don't freaking die here, we might get a chance to see what phase 2 has in store, which I'm very scared of. Oh, no. What? This is gonna suck, dude. Holy crap, this is gonna be so hard. Okay, wait, she's chilled out while the Great Wolf does his thing. Do they like switch in and out, or is this just... Oh, here she comes. I hear her stepping. Okay, it seems like they're just... Okay, she doesn't get any new moves. They're just trading off. Yeah. Oh, good lord, that's gonna suck. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna fight that yet. That fight seems insanely hard. And I think it seems like it is intended for one upgrade level above where I'm at. Which does suck. A little bit. Mostly because I'm not gonna get the axe to another upgrade level, but I haven't upgraded any normal weapons yet, so like I said, I could, you know, infuse Great Mace with Blessed and do fun faith build kind of thing, or I could get one more Twinkly and upgrade the Aerithil Greatsword, Aerithil Flamberge that I have. That would be pretty sick. I could upgrade the sword and shield, which is probably the wrong idea. Oh, what the heck? You're pissed now. Why weren't you pissed before? I've been back here since I killed... When was the last time I was back here? Oh no, okay, Silver Knight. I killed the Silver Knight for the first time. So it could be... I don't think I've been back here since I killed the Silver Knight. So it could be that. It could have also just not worked the first time, right? And activated when I killed this lady. It could have been it. I don't know. All right, let's go this way. There's another boss waiting for us in this direction. Oh, you're back. Yes. Okay, right. There's two of these people. And then there's a fire witch at the end, if I recall. I believe there's another one of these, but not the scythe wielder. No? Yeah. Sword and shield lady. Okay. Worth it. That trade, definitely worth it. All right, let's go kill these guys. To my memory, are super easy. They're like the fire witches, but like way easier to deal with because don't actually have a damaging. It's frostbite, not a giant spike of damage that flips you up into the air. Okay, nice. Let's see. This approach is only guarded by the ice witch. Let's go. Trying to remember, it's been a little while since I did this area. I'm dead. Oh, that did not do very much damage at all. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Good. Who are you? You an NPC?
Hello. Don't mind me.
I like your armor. You got like
I'm
the
just out
lap
here
set,
making a
sort of.
living. I'm Saria. You could say I'm a collector of antiquities.
That's
I
what every
sell
thief
whatever
says.
I find out here on the battlefield. Sometimes I even wear the ones that look nice.
That's me. I do that too.
Are
Wow,
you
kindred
interested
spirits.
in my inventory?
Yeah, absolutely. You got elite night gear, helmet, ooh, favor gear, and eastern gear. Sick. This is all the Dark Souls 1 stuff. Cool. I want to buy all this stuff, but I am not rich enough to do that.
Come again.
I will come again. I will buy all of those things. Okay. So now there's a bunch of people in here. This was not the case before. I want to aggro them one at a time, if possible. They're not too bad to fight one at a time. Okay, good. That move friggin' one-shot me in the past. Okay. We have enough Estus to just trade. I'm worried that one of these golems is gonna come along. Gotcha. Wow. Perfectly executed that time. Yep. I knew one of these was gonna light up. I guess I'm fighting this guy. I would like to aggro him without aggroing the ice witch. Okay. Successfully did that. Surprised he doesn't walk through the pews. Okay, this one's not as tanky as the one outside, I don't think. Still pretty tanky. Feel like he would one-shot me if he ever actually laid a hand on me, so he'd be a little wary. Okay. Hello? Is that another boss? No. Okay. That's like the... Okay. That's going down. Let's try and go up here first. I think I saw a Titanite lizard up here. Yep. Ow! Come back here. Yeah, Twinkly! Okay. So we can upgrade more Twinklies. This is the old Ivory King, or the Burnt Ivory King boss area. I rested, now they respawned. I didn't think about that. Whatever, I can run past them. Don't mind me. Okay. All right. Whee! Oh, dude, I love this. This fight is so cinematic in Dark Souls 2. Primal God of Struggle. Good. It's just as cinematic here. All right, come at me, dude. Are you Radagon? You're Radagon. Cool. You're Radagon, but without the, like, the waves of gold that are, like, the main problem with the main hard part about the Radagon fight. Well, let's not speak too soon. Yeah, we spoke way too soon. He's got those too. He's got, yeah, all right, that's fair. My bad, dude. I shouldn't have talked shit. All right, let's get back in there. Let's see if we can find a path. Did you just have to roll that? I don't know, man. That part is just kind of annoying. All right, let's see if he slow walks towards me again. This mod loves giving you, like, a run back that's gonna take 2% off your health bar. It's very annoying. I'm regening. I don't know why I'm regening. Heat protection doesn't give me regen. Right, the follow-up. Okay. I don't remember that move in... I'm trying to think. I don't remember that move in Radagon's fight. I mean, the slam I do, but the follow-up, I wonder if that's new. Unless I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy. Do I take a bunch of damage if I jump on this person? Yeah, I take more damage than if I just ran past them. Okay. Ooh, is this Sorig again? I'll fight him with Sorig first. I can do that. This kind of... This is actually pretty cool. I like that that you get summoned to the NPC's realm for the boss fights instead of the other way around. I don't know. I mean, for a really hard boss fight, I definitely, like, my first playthrough of Elden Ring, right? I did a lot of... My first playthrough of most Souls games, I'm not usually afraid to... I didn't get it. First playthrough of most Souls games, I'm not afraid to summon. I usually intentionally am... Oh, dude, it is the Old Iron King fight. Or not Old Iron King. Oh my gosh, Burnt Ivory King. I've only done this fight like twice, I think. Not often have I done this fight. Okay, my sword is no longer buffed. Thorg is getting his ass kicked over there. I would love to rebuff. I think if I back up, I might be able to rebuff. Got it. Because I do so much damage. I thought he was breaking that. I know this one. That move I know. Okay, let's just kill Kreml, shall we? Can he not die if his knights are alive? Oh. Sorry, you will never live. Sorry, will never live this long. Wait, this is... Oh, dude, I bet I can get his hammer. This whole time, there's been a sick hammer. Okay. Oh, nice. I can just retry this over and over again. I think it's gonna be really hard to keep Sorg alive. We're gonna have to take most of the aggro. Sorg knew how to actually use his great shield instead of just shield dropping constantly. My bad. So if I actually double hit there, it just does so much damage. This way doesn't quite kill him. Okay. Nice. Okay, we got him to phase 2 a lot faster, but once again, Sorg is kind of low health. A little awkward. Take his aggro, Sorg, so I can hit him with my big old charge attack move. Oh, he's a lot tankier in this phase. Woo! I've been cooking. Dude, this fight is gonna be freaking hard. Yeah. This is gonna be a tricky one. Okay. So we've got this fight. We have the Twinkling Titanite. Oh, we don't have our 8k souls. Awkward. Here, let's kill these nerds. Or let's die to them. That works too. So we have the Twinkly, so we could upgrade our Flamberge, which I think we probably want to do. Probably? Right? Probably? Ooh, there's a chest. I just didn't notice that chest, dude. Uh-oh. Man, imagine if that was an actual attack instead of a kick. How crazy that would be. Do this. Whee! Why did you drop... Why did that person drop no souls? Wait, hold on. Also, why are they both alive? Oh, I see. Yes, I remember. I remember. When something dies near them, they steal the soul and they come alive. Yes, 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 yes. Ow. Fair enough. Yes. Okay. I remember how those guys work now. It's been a while. Are those in 2? Those are in Dark Souls 2, right? You need to kill something near them. Okay. Let's go see how much we need to level up our Flamberge. And we might leave stream pretty shortly here. We might call it a day here. Oh, we got to get that chest. I'll do that in a sec. And then we got 2 hard bosses to fight for next stream. Right. How much do we need to upgrade this Flamberge? 1,500? Sure. So we just need to sell 3 things that are worth 500. Plus some extra. Okay, we got some duplicate armors in here, surely, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. We've killed a lot of Karthus warriors, if that was not clear. Put Twinkly's here. Ooh, let's also go ahead and upgrade Blessed Wing and Talon. Okay, now we got some options. Let's go back to the Flamberge, because that is now our only +3 weapon. So that's going to be higher level. I don't know if this boss is frostbiteable. They might not be. I would imagine the Rhyme boss is not, Hati is not frostbiteable. We go back to 22 here. We are going to stay at 21 faith. We are going to put 4 into dex. Now we got a lot more to work with here. We'll go up to 20 vitality. Push to 17 endurance. Or do we go 16, 16? Let's go 16, 16. Oh, duh. If I want to use the shield, I got to be at 30. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So we need 30 strength. Which means I probably should. This is where I was, though, right? Yeah, if I want to go to 16, so I like this. And I can still two-hand this if I want. It's the Flamberge. It's a lot lighter, which means we can... Oh, we can't even use the... Man, dude. It's a bummer. We wear the knight armor. Sunless armor doesn't look bad either, honestly. Is there a lighter helm that still looks good? We can wear the knight helm. Don't hate that. Fencer armor with knight helm, sure. Looks pretty good. The hunter garb is actually not too shabby looking either for light. Ooh, wait, we can wear Geist Steel. Nice. Is there a world where we can wear this combo? Yeah, absolutely. Pyromancer boots. Nice. Nice. Look at us. Ready to go. Okay. All right. Let's go back and try this fight with Sorg again. And also try and get that chest. But in all likelihood, we are going to leave. So this would leave us with this fight, the Hati fight, and the Phoenix fight for next stream. Maybe I go try and kill Phoenix again. I have quite a few more levels. I have a higher upgrade. I can maybe actually frostbite. Oh, game crash. But didn't lose too much there. I think we'll be all right. See if we can get back open. This working again. Here we go. We're coming back, boys. Yeah, may result in loss of progress. No kidding, man. I didn't ask for a game crash. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it didn't. It was while I was teleporting, so it already saved. Good. See if we crash again. Hopefully not. Okay. Let's do this. Are you far enough? Nope. You awakened the golem. That's what you're not supposed to do. Hold on. Chill bite ring. I got the chill bite ring. I got it. It's the chill bite ring. I got it. It's mine. Goodbye. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen, adieu. Okay. Let's consider embering and what we would want to do to ember. Necromancer's kindling is just too good. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, chill by ring. Let's check the chill by ring. What is the chill by ring? And what would I replace? Maybe this? Frost resist. Okay, I couldn't remember if it was resist or if it improved buildup. Pretty sure it was resist, which it is. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I need you to come this way. Come on. She's not gonna come this way. She's just gonna do her. Ow. Really? Now I aggroed them too. Dang it. Nice. Did I awaken one of the golems? No, I actually got her souls. Nice. Okay. We're gonna give it one more try here. I'm just curious to see how the Flambears does. It's +3. We also can get a weapon pretty high. A normal upgrade path weapon, pretty high. Which I think the normal upgrade path weapon of choice would very likely be the Great Mace at this point. Nice. I don't know if we can frostbite this guy, but we're gonna try. I think we already would have frostbitten him if we could. This thing has great frost buildup. Oh, we can break his AI though, for sure. I am sure his AI will fix when he goes to phase 2. Or when he gets posted a second time, probably. Okay, I'm gonna let Sorg fight him. I'm gonna try and clear these nerds. Okay, okay. That's not Radagon. What is that? I know that. Oh, wait, this guy's broken. All the knights are broken. Oh, wait, they're friggin' helping me. Hold on. The knights help you against him, huh? Yeah. Okay, wait, that's so cool. Okay, so killing him and not killing the knights is gonna actually end up being really important. Does that happen in the Ivory King fight? Like the second phase of Ivory King, the knights help you? I think it does, right? Because you have to like summon the knights. You have to like find the knights and free them. Kick his ass, Sorg. Stagger him again, dude. That'd be great. Still no frostbite. Man, dude, Sorg does so much stagger damage. Nice. Duty fulfilled. I mean, maybe we'll luck out. We'll break his AI when we're fighting him alone as well. Okay. Cool. Let's go back to the Nexus, and then I think we will call it for the day there. I know this is a second short stream, but that's okay. I really thought we were really close to the end of this mod, and there was a lot more than I thought there was going to be. So that's kind of cool. It does mean that we have probably another stream of this mod. I think I've been really enjoying this modded playthrough. I think after this mod, we might play Elden Ring Convergence. So stay tuned for that, but we're gonna finish this out. We'll end this here. Thank you guys so much for watching. It's been a really fun time. I'm really excited to finish this out. There are 3 bosses. They all seem very hard. So that might even take us more than one stream. We will see how long it takes us to beat probably Phoenix. Phoenix is going to be, well, no, Hati's going to be harder than Phoenix. Hati, I think, is going to be the hardest one, because at least with Kreml, there's the chance his AI breaks, and even if his AI doesn't break, if we're lucky, we can keep all 4 knights alive, and then we can fight him with the knights, which sounds great. So, anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow, normal time, 11 a.m. Eastern. Come on by then. I hope to see you there. We will be playing the rest of this mod. Hopefully we'll be finishing this mod, which I'm very excited about. Thanks everyone. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan. Thanks everybody. Have a good night.